Good evening. We are back. The navigation lights are still on, even though I've left Atlantis quite a ways behind. It's just anytime you're in proximity to a didn't know I could do that. Anytime you're in proximity to a friendly vessel, the navigation lights come on. I wonder. We probably have to lose contact with them before they will turn off. But anyway, which of course raises the question, like if I submerge, would they still be on if an enemy shows up when I'm next to a friendly vessel? I assume that happens for milk cows too. Which, like in real life, you would not do this. You would not turn on your fucking navigation lights. You would exchange recognition signals. But anyway, this should just be for ports, for coming into ports. And also leaving ports, so you don't run into any fishing vessels, you know. But anyway, the funny thing is, I did not even intend this, but it is the 15th of November. I guess we did the resupply the night of the 14th. It's now the early morning of the 15th. I didn't even realize that we are, like, Atlantis rendezvoused with U-68 on the 13th of November. So we're a day late. And on the 21st or 22nd with U-126. The instructions sent to U-126, so I'm not the reason that they got sunk. That's good to know. It's U-126, we can blame them. And Carl. But like immediately after this, the 22nd of November, which is what, a week from now? Oh, that's when they met U-126. So while they were doing this, they were detected by scout plane off of Devonshire, which, oh, it is a county class. One of the earlier county class, maybe? Particularly if she's assigned to the South Atlantic, I would think. She's not one of the, like, super duper later refits. Calling the counties a class is an interesting, because they were built over such a long period and refitted as well. But kind of like the town class as well. But I mean, that's how you should build ships as these new technologies are coming on. Anyway, so while they're resupplying U-126, the Devonshire shows up. The U-boat dives. The cruiser kept outside of the range of the 6-inch guns of the Atlantis, the hidden 6-inch guns. Because she has 8-inch guns. Interesting. But yeah, so ends a very, very lengthy cruise ranging over the Pacific, the Indian Ocean. Yeah. Very successful cruise. And she does just kind of look like a normal cargo ship, doesn't she? But I think there are... Hang on one second. Well, there's 6-inch guns in here somewhere. I'm not sure where. But like I think they would have like these folding portions of the ship, and they would have like a collapsible funnel to be able to rearrange the superstructure or whatever. The guy we were talking to in the game mentioned that stuff. To be able to cosplay as other merchant ships. Kind of similar to how Graf Spee was cosplaying as an American cruiser. Funnily enough, at the very start of the war. Good morning, Ellie. Basically what I'm trying to say is that we are a day behind schedule because U-68 is supposed to rendezvous on the 13th. We did it on the 14th. And then a week later, when she's supplying another U-boat, she gets sunk, putting the end to a very lengthy, very successful cruise. But in the game, it's just a normal merchant ship model, which I guess is fine. It's close enough. But yeah, I think that's the last time we'll be seeing her. But yeah, like, we're right on schedule, which is funny. I did not intend that at all. So let's get to Area Oran. Patrol freely. Find and sink an enemy ship. Just one? Alright.
könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, in the game you can do this mission at a wide range of times, but I just happened to do it at almost exactly the correct time, which is funny.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's all I'm saying.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And I'm in the right boat, too, U-68. Which, again, you don't have to be in the right boat. Yeah, I can't help it. I'm a very historical individual.
Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to find a ship, guys.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Is the language not German? The audio language is German.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
50 Meter.
Besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Well, the subtitles are English because this is an English stream for English viewers. I don't speak German. It'd be really funny if I ever went to Germany because like I don't know the words for very everyday things. Like I couldn't order in a restaurant, but if you're talking to me about, you know, like engine telegraph commands or Kriegsschiffen or you know, Auf Zero Tiefergehen. Like I got it. I'm here. I understand. But but only on that one specific topic. That's all that I understand. Ein Bratwurst bitte? Well, I suppose. Could manage.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Tauchen auf.
I mean, if this game just taught me anything about how to speak German, it's that you have to say aktualisieren at least once every 5 minutes. So if I ever go to Germany, that's my strategy. Just gonna walk around saying aktualisieren randomly.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
This guy's really going to town. Speaking of other languages.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
I could go to St. Helena.
Folgen Sie mir.
See if there's something to sink
Tauchen
there.
auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Sure, you got it, pal. Let's go.
Kurs setzen.
I was already thinking it. I think... Okay, hang on. Hang on one second. So, let me just check how historical we're being. Cape Verde. So this is the patrol in question, the second patrol. This is my third patrol, but this was the historical U-68's second patrol. She sank Darkdale when the ship was at anchor off Jamestown, St. Helena. Like, at St. Helena. In honor of Napoleon. Let's go.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
See, at least it wasn't my fault. The Enigma intercept was the message for U-126, so it wasn't our fault, okay? It wasn't our boat that caused this. Continue my mission uninterrupted. Very well. But yeah, I mean, Scapa Flow is a real thing. It's a lot of... It's not always one-to-one, but... That's good timing. It'll be the middle of the night.
Herr Kaloyan, wir befinden uns in Flammen.
What do we got? They're literally having me do the thing. I hope it's actually Darkdale shows up. Okay, okay. Well, if there's going to be a searchlight, I suppose we need to go under. Auf Zero tiefer. May take a little bit of a wider course, because the ship is anchored like on the other side of the far side of the key.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seebohrtiefe. Hochführer und Umlenken eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alright, now I can see into the anchorage better. It's not really an anchorage, it's kind of just the town on the side of the island. Not really a harbor or a port. Interesting. They're like built into the cliff. Well, that's fun. That's interesting. I haven't had that one yet. The boat is lurching through time and space. I can see it better because the searchlights. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, well. Spent a lot of time at periscope depth and I haven't had that happen yet.
300 Grad.
That is a tanker. I hope it's actually Darkdale. Although I was supposed to do this, historically speaking, I was supposed to do this before the rendezvous. I'm pretty sure these houses are like following the angle of the terrain. They didn't bother to level them out. They just kind of... They're all leaning. You know? Why didn't I? Well, this is the objective I've been given now. But I think it was supposed to happen before the other one. Kind of whatever, though. %60%?
Kurs setzen.
Well, let's get closer. Yeah, there's more guns up there. Is that it? Yeah, it's a minor thing. And I'm not familiar with all the details of the patrol. It's got 2 masts. I'm looking at the at the butt, which is not particularly helpful. Dale class has a lot more superstructure aft. The War class has the machinery amidships. I don't think this does. Well, if I'm going to shoot at it, we're going to need to get into a better position where I can see the profile anyway.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I really like the searchlight effect. That's new. That's new. We haven't had that before in this game. And like it lights up the underwater environment too. That's cool. Some powerful lights. It literally is Darkdale. That's cool. Oh, here we go again. No bear traps? I hope not. Not in this game. So how far away are we then? 1 kilometer. At 296. Get squared up as much as we can. Without getting beached, of course. Let me see, 250 would be 101. So 281.
Kurs 281.
I want to be pointed directly away. Let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I mean, literally can't miss. Okay. Good thing I slowed down. It's fine. We'll be fine. We come a little farther to the right.
Kurs 300.
If possible. Not sure it is possible. Well, whatever. 0.
Aktualisieren.
Combat doesn't matter.
0 Knoten. Lage 8-4 rechts.
I need to...
Schadensbericht.
Alright, let's just fucking stop then. If it's gonna be like that. Okay. I need to warm up the fish anyway. Tough shot, I know. It's gonna be real tough to hit that one.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
Es ist Zeit, unsere Pflicht für unser Vaterland zu erfüllen.
Diesel repariert.
One of the stern torpedoes, please.
Ja,
Fire.
Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum. Torpedo 5 gewartet. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 113, 1 Meter.
Go shallow, see if we can get the
8-4, Bug rechts.
cargo
Rohr
to
5
ignite.
bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Los!
Alright. We can get ourselves extricated from this.
Kurs setzen.
Scenario. I could back out. Actually, that's probably a better idea.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Because it's deeper where I was coming from. If I go forward, I have to turn before I'll be headed into the deeper area.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden. Schadensbericht.
Die Diesel sind ausgefallen.
They need to do something about that screen shake. It's a little much. That's really not very necessary. Like the same thing happens when like an Isles class explodes several miles away, and it's like, okay, maybe if I was on the Isles class, this level of screen shake would be appropriate, but it's just this little poof on the horizon. Very well. Yeah, we're getting damaged again. Mostly because the reverse gears are even faster for some godforsaken reason. Truly a mystery. Alright, now we're free.
Diesel repariert.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
We're not doing that because there are a lot of shore batteries. Well, she's not gonna sink any further, is she?
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Very well. Interesting. They've acquired us. Found the periscope.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
That's cool.
setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They never shoot at the periscope, though, which you can do in real life, of course.
Tor 5 geladen. Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Yeah, we don't need to be at action stations.
Alarm beenden. Zeit für eine Auszeit. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Bye-bye, Napoleon.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
The island disappeared. The burning ship did not. Now it's gone. Alright.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kapitän,
Wait for orders. Very well.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Another one? Are they gonna get sunk too? I really don't need a resupply. But okay, GF 9632.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Very well.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
U-124 has sunk Royal Navy's cruiser, HMS Dunedin. Considering that it's a second contact with British cruisers, we advise utmost caution to all southern U-boats. Alright.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
I wouldn't complain if we ran into a cruiser. Oh, this needs doing. Maybe this time we're gonna get jumped by a cruiser while resupplying. Someone would hear it coming. Well, what would happen to Atlantis is that their scout plane that they had wasn't working that day. So they got jumped by the British cruiser without any warning while they were in the middle of resupply.
25 Grad. 25 Grad. Kurs setzen.
Very well.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Python. Never actually got to meet, but
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
it was nice knowing you.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung. 30 Grad.
Yeah, I should probably tell somebody.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I just sent the telegram as a warning. So this is where we're departing a little bit from, like we're sort of amalgamating a few patrols of different boats into one, I guess. Oh, what's the food situation?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr K9, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführung umlenken eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Now, does the county class even have a sonar? That would be my question.
25 Grad.
Survive? That's not what I'm trying to do. I have an entirely different goal.
Feuer an Deck.
Well, there goes Python.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 883. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist. Machen wir unseren Kommandanten stolz. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
The Collins class? No, that's a very different thing. Those are submarines. This is the county class, because they're all named after British counties. Let's see if I can get in there.
Könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
I don't think they have a sonar.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7,995 Meter.
Because it's probably just gonna leave before I even get close.
Torpedorohr 6 gewartet.
Oh? Not really moving. Yes, come this way, please.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay, that's
Entfernung 3,520 Meter.
closer. With the maneuvers they're going to be pulling. It's just gonna be raw estimation on my part.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Dude.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2,619 Meter.
Dude. Okay, let's try a fixed wire because they're dead ahead. A little rough in these seas, but literally rough. They're like not moving at all. Let me slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
If they're gonna be slow, then I'll be slow too. And I'll be slow together. Are they even moving? Still not moving. I was like the guys just casually walking around while their ship is sinking. Manning the Orlikin. Nobody on the pom-poms though. Awfully rough out here. You think it's just an excuse? I mean, it is very interesting how submarines in particular kind of upend the, you know, centuries old, like, naval etiquette that used to exist. The old prize rules where you had to let somebody know that you intended to sink them before you just started shooting out of hand. If they're a merchant ship, that is. But it's interesting when the new technology, I mean, you can say the same thing about machine guns, right? Completely upends the sort of gentlemanly way that you're supposed to fight wars. But when the technology dictates a change in morality, essentially, it's interesting. I say, good sir, I intend to sink you. Either evacuate or perish. That kind of thing. And early on, the submarines do that in both wars. You know, they try to adhere to the prize rules. But then once all the merchants have guns on them for self-defense, once there's aircraft around, and all these escorts, you just can't do that anymore. You just have to sink them without warning. Because if you surface to give them a warning, then you're exposing yourself, putting your own ship in danger. Yeah, so like early on, again in both wars, it'd be very common for the crew of the merchant ship to evacuate, and then the submarine would torpedo it, and then they would like try to help the survivors, give them supplies. Or, and then sometimes if they came across another merchant ship, like if it was a neutral, or even in some cases, another British ship, that would be like, hey, guys, just so you know, there's some guys in lifeboats over here. If you could go rescue them, that'd be great. You know, and that... the kind of brotherhood of the sea, almost. Where it's like, your fight is not with the enemy sailors, especially once they're no longer have a ship under them, you know?
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
But again, later on, you can't do that anymore. Because there's radar, there's aircraft, there's... a lot of the merchant ships arm themselves. And then, particularly in the First World War, there were Q ships, like merchant ships in disguise, that the British would send out, hoping that they get accosted by a U-boat, and then, you know, they would fold down the fake part of the hull and open up with their hidden guns once the U-boat was on the surface. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it kind of sets apart how naval combat works. From land warfare, because again, once they don't have a ship under them anymore, they're not a threat. Like, at all. They're just people who the sea will consume if you let it.
Bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 5, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1194 Meter. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Yeah, because the sea is like a common enemy in a lot of cases.
Los. Torpedo einschlagen. 20 Sekunden. Torpedo Versager.
Fuck. Thought you warmed that one up, Brookmeyer.
Rohr 6
I haven't had very many duds so far, though. It could be the weird angle because she's listing over. That could be the issue.
Los.
was it at? Can't follow the torpedoes anymore because I don't have that map view. It's not a mess. There we go. There we go. Just going over. Well, as I was saying, the threat is gone. All that's left to do is help the survivors. These guys really need to row their boats a little further away, because the funnels are going to come down on top of them. But they never do that. They are not going to fit, unfortunately. Too far away. Is he sinking? So what I'm really going to do is send this message back, and then the Bletchley Park can decode it. And then the British will know exactly where to look for survivors. No officers. I feel like that's usually the case with warships in general in this game. Generally don't spawn officers. I guess they go down with the ship, maybe. Let me just take their food real quick. Edwards and Williams? Well, it is a British cruiser. I guess that's what you would expect. Who turned the gyro compass off? Maybe it was off this whole time. The gyro compass. So where is... Where are those other lifeboats? I have no idea. It's popping up on the UI, but... Maybe it's this over here?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
I guess it still tells me where it's supposed to be. The gyro compass is a gyroscopic device that is able to display true north, not magnetic north, as long as it's calibrated correctly. Just based on, like, you set it, and then however the ship rotates, the gyro compass will continue pointing in the right direction. Does not function like a magnetic compass. Where the hell is it? Gyro compass.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
So, shit.
Caroline?
There we go. So you have the gyro compass here. It's just a compass, it's just that it doesn't function magnetically, which is of course good on a steel vessel that's gonna fuck with a magnetic compass. But you have the main gyro compass, and then the throughout various places on the boat, like here in the conning tower. I'm not sure if there's one on the bridge, but there are gyro compass repeaters that display the information from the gyro compass. And on a big ship, you'll have a lot of those in various places. Was that hanging from the roof? The meat? Sometimes it's, instead of hanging, it like sticks up into the conning tower and quivers. I don't know how else to put it. But the meat is, you know, sometimes it gets excited, I guess. Well, it's just to give you a feel of, like, those are always hanging there, but, like, when you leave port for a long patrol, you want to have as much meat hanging around as possible. You want to have food packed into every nook and cranny. Two, three, one. I don't know where the fuck these survivors are. These alleged survivors.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Let's cheat, shall we? Oh, right here. I think. But there's no survivors, there's just some crates. So, okay, so what do we do if there's no survivors then, mission? It's telling me to pick up survivors. I can pick up the survivors from the cruiser, but not from Python. The survivors are in the crates. So in the patch notes, the most recent patch notes, there was a fix regarding this mission. Let's see. transmission from HQ after meeting in Linus was not received in time, then the mission could become stuck. So we did not get stuck at that point. But if there's no survivors here, then no, I said sausages, not coffee. Get rid of that shit. Get that off my boat. Don't need it. Yeah, there are no boats. It's just those two crates. And the cruiser is not actually sinking. Well, let's see what happens if I just leave. Floating in the boats, those are the survivors from the cruiser. I'm supposed to pick up survivors from Python. Which is the thing that the cruiser sank. I mean, I could try picking up the cruiser survivors, but I don't think that's going to progress the mission. Okay, hang on. Here's an alternate thought. Let's reverse course. Because the cruiser is not all the way sunk. Maybe it needs to be all the way sunk before the area is considered safe, in quotation marks. Anybody there now?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
7 bis Wrack, 25 Grad. 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 25
Now there's nothing there.
Kurs setzen.
Alright.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Or maybe the survivors are on the cruiser, because the cruiser was picking them up. They were stopped when I torpedoed them.
Sinkendes Wrack. 320 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Yeah, who are... which ones are you? Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's still just the crates over here. No boats. Whoop. They're giving me a pretty big survivor's allowance. That's interesting. Just for this mission?
Funkprogramm gesendet.
It's a lot of fucking survivors. Okay, I guess that does progress things. Even if there's no survivors from Python.
Halbe Fahrt, voraus.
Interesting.
Langsame Fahrt, voraus.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Bring back survivors from Atlantis and Python. Report if it's not possible to return due to insufficient fuel. I got plenty of fuel. Mission's over. Okay.
Kurs setzen.
Got lots of fuel.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten. Gute Arbeit, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben dem Feind einen schweren Schlag
Shame to do it
versetzt.
with torpedoes left, but...
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
more than double the guys on board that I should have. Which means if we submerge... Oh, that's also going to be a food problem, isn't it? Got a month's worth. Alright. Yeah, this seems like a great sea state to be loading those torpedoes in. It's a great time. Just every wave that comes over, there's more water coming down the loading hatch into the torpedo room. Yeah, we got plenty of meat on this boat, if you know what I'm saying. No shortage. By the way, I have a question. For anybody who wants to answer. Because of the trip that I was just on. I'm curious. Yeah, Sausage Fest. Do y'all's floors start at 0 or 1? Because in America, the ground floor is the first floor. Because we don't understand the concept of 0. But I'm wondering... how it is in other places. Because in England, it's ground floor, and then the first floor is what we would call the second floor. Which makes more sense mathematically. It's ground floor. Yeah. And then if there's a subsurface, it's like -1. It's probably just how it is in Europe. Generally. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. Well. No, listen, okay. It's because we have to maintain the illusion that everything is bigger in America. So all of our buildings, we're lying about how tall they are. By 1 story. Got a head start, we start at 1 instead of 0. Although it kind of does make sense in some ways. If you think about, like, this stream's gonna hiccup here. Don't panic. It's the size of a decent shopping center. I believe it. But like, if you're talking about how big a building is, if you say, oh, that's a 3-story building, then in the American system, the top floor, excluding the roof, is the 3rd story. So it's like you're just counting at the ceiling instead of at the floor, if that makes sense. I don't know. It doesn't. Well. Let's see where the last autosave was. Would the ground floor be the first floor? I don't know if we say first floor all that often. But it's just if there's a second floor, it's called the second floor. What's so weird about that? I still need to pick up survivors.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanzler.
Bis Frak 330 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
All right. I didn't think this would be that it would have me take the survivors from the cruiser, but fair enough.
Treibe Fahrt voraus.
But yeah, it's just everything's bigger in America, and that includes 0. Instead of 0, we have 1. Something's on the ground floor. See, we don't say ground floor. We would say main floor, or sometimes first floor, I guess. But we don't say ground floor. Generally. Yeah, main floor. Like the main deck on a ship. Well, you know, because a lot of places in America, there is only one floor. It's the main floor. Because there's just enough room for to, you know, man spread everywhere. To sprawl out. A lot of houses only have the one floor, and then a basement, maybe. Main indicates there's more floors. Well, yeah. But like, well, the example I just quoted, if you have a main floor and a basement, then that's all you need. You don't call it the first floor, because there's not a second floor. There's not a first floor. Fuck. Yeah, so if there is a basement, you might want to specify that something is on the main floor. If there's a basement, or if there's an attic, or a loft or something. You have a main floor. But it gets really confusing if you have a partially exposed floor, like if you're on the side of a hill. And so you have a floor that is exposed to the outside on one side of the house, but then on the other side of the house it's underground. So it's like, is that a basement or is that the ground floor? And then the floor above that is the ground floor on the one side, but it's the, like, that's the main floor, usually. I don't know, man. Okay, so if you have a floor that is on one side, because you're on the side of a hill and there's a slope. On the one side, it's a basement. It's underneath the ground level. And on the other side, it's exposed. So you can have doors and windows and shit on that side. That would generally still be considered the basement. And then the floor above that, that's the ground floor? No, but it's only above ground on one side. And then the next floor up is at the ground level on the other side. And that would be considered the main floor. It's a very no, the house isn't crooked. The ground is crooked. That's the whole point. you not do exposed construction in Europe? Alright. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Okay. That's not heavy enough. Brush? No. Sure. All right, so this is your basement right here. Okay. And the ground level on this side of the house is at the top of that, and on this side of the house, because, you know, you're on the side of a hill. So on this side, this basement level is exposed on this side. So you can have doors and windows. But it does maybe depend on which side is the front of the house. And then this here will be considered the main floor, or the first floor. But it's at the ground level on this side. But it's possible that if the front of the house was over here, you would then consider this to be... I don't know. Not sure. And then up here, this is the second floor. Basement, main floor, second floor. Attic. Where's the front door? Well, that's what I'm saying. This might depend. If this is the front of the house, then this is the main floor. The first floor. If this is the front of the house, you might consider this to be the main floor, even though it's in the back, it'll be built like a basement. Because, like, you know, you got windows and shit here. And you can have a door here. You get the picture? You consider where the front door is as the main floor. Or as the ground floor. Is this the ground floor? If the front door is over here. Well, it seems awfully weird to call this the first floor when it's 2 stories from the ground on this side, but whatever. Not sure what else I can add. Put in some dandelions. Got plenty of those this time of year. Two floors and a basement. But then if the front door is over here, then would you consider this to be the main floor? Or is it still a basement? Because it's still built like a basement. Like, this is all going to be concrete, whatever back here. A lot of, how do I increase the size of something? Like, how do I increase the size of an eraser? Oh, is it over here? Okay. If the front door is here, then it'll be more of a finished space, you're saying? Alright, let's cuck this tree a little bit. So a lot of houses in America like a lot of houses are built on flat ground, and they are just this, basically. Basement and one main floor, and then an attic. This is like a ranch style. Because when there's enough room, you don't need to build up. You just make it a big house. Yeah, a one-story house. Or sometimes you'll have like a I'm not sure how to describe it. Rarely have basements. We'll see. I mean, it depends where you're building it, of course. Are you in a flood area or not? But, like, as long as you don't try to finish your basement, I think that's where a lot of people run into problems. It's like if you're in an area where your basement can flood, then maybe you shouldn't put anything important down there. Shouldn't use it as a living space. You know? But of course what happens is like it's like 20 years between the rain events where your basement would flood. So in that time, you know, this might be a completely different owner than there used to be. So you don't even know that the basement can flood. At times. You like a root cellar, we would call it. Bomb shelter in the backyard. Like that. Yeah, root cellar. Those are like a big fridge that you don't even have to pay the electricity for. Yeah, a place to go when it's hot outside. Yeah. A cave, basically. I'm a fan of caves. You just gotta make sure, like, make sure you're not like one of those wine merchants in Tucson. Where it's like, oh man, this cave would make a really nice wine cellar. Too bad there's monsters in it eating everybody. Gotta watch out for that.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Oh, the giant centipedes. Yeah, those are the worst. Speaking of trees and botany, I was very interested to learn about this thing, because these are fucking everywhere. Supposedly this was like Victoria's favorite tree. You can actually see these have been pollarded a long time ago. They respond pretty well to pollarding, and I saw a lot of pollarded ones. Buenos Aires, okay. New Mexico State. Get around, I guess. But yeah, the scaly bark is very recognizable. They're like a hybrid between a naturally occurring hybrid, I think. They have a maple-ish type of leaf. As you can see. But yeah, if you go to London in particular, I just called the London plane for a reason. Hybrid of the Oriental plane and the American sycamore. Formed by hybridization in the 17th century after the Oriental plane and the sycamore had been planted in proximity to one another. Likely took place in Spain or southern France. But yeah, like every park, every side of the road, everywhere in London. They're everywhere. And the, like, scaly, multicolored bark. Very recognizable. But supposedly it was Victoria's favorite tree or something. Because they're all, like, very big. They've been planted a long time ago. Yeah, I think they just planted a shit ton of them. For whatever reason. Because the queen liked them, or something. I guess as good a reason as any. But it's interesting that other places, Buenos Aires, also, just by the side of the road. Very interesting. Saw a lot of interesting flora and fauna. Of course, anytime you go to another continent, everything's a little different. But some things are the same. Still have nettles, plenty of nettles. Yeah, by the side of every road. Nettles everywhere. fertilizer? What do you mean? Like chopped up? Nettle water? Well, you can make tea out of nettles, right? I know that from 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 tea climbing simulator.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I think there's a good number of times where Sapkowski in The Witcher and in the Hussite trilogy, he's like
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es
Just-
als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
yeah, there's just nettles on the side of the road everywhere. That's just what there are. Mentions it many times. Certainly borne out by their constant appearance in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Which, by the way, we will be checking in with Henry at some point here. But obviously the new update for this game is taking my attention at the moment. Some people can't feel... I don't believe that. What do some people have... I haven't gotten the order to go back home yet, have I? Well... Do some people have, like, stone for skin, though? How does that work? It's the first time that I picked all these guys up.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It, worked just fine.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
DU-775? Well, I don't want to... Like, I might just have to reload this save. I don't know.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, the Teresa stuff was cool. But unfortunately, you can't make a whole game about that because unless it's about, you know, feeding the chickens and shit. Like that the part of Teresa's life that we got to play is like the most interesting thing that ever happened to her. Interesting is perhaps not the right word.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Yep, okay, sure. But what about my mission that I'm trying to complete here?
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloy, die Vereinigten Staaten haben den Krieg erklärt. Das Oberkommando hat alle Beschränkungen für deren Schiffe aufgehoben.
Yep, I gotcha. Teresa takes over the crime syndicate. Well, that might be interesting. Turn it into a,
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
what's that game where you grow weed? Schedule 1, I think. That's what it's called.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein
I-
mögliches Ziel in unserer
We're
Nähe
probably
gemeldet.
gonna have to reload a save.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Wait for France to load in. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete this mission. Because I'm still waiting for orders. Oh boy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, we're fine.
Kurs setzen.
Okay. When the fuck was it? I think it was this one. Almost an hour ago. An hour of talking about architecture and botany. Yeah, this is the one.
Sinkendes
It worked the first time, but then the game crashed. Oh, the boats are right there.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Yeah, we gotta make sure things are well-rounded. Can't just be all war all the time.
Halbe Fahrt. Voraus.
Telegramm gesendet.
Alright, let's see if I get any orders this time.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Okay, okay.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Decided to stop Operation Cape Town. All participating U-boats are ordered to return to their respective home ports and bring back survivors from Atlantis and Python. Report if it's not possible to return due to insufficient fuel.
Laut Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Alright. Worked that time. Good news. So now we should be able to carry on. Of course, by the time we get back, Paukenschlag will be in effect. I need to take a break. So I will do that. Be back in a bit.
Sie haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Have a good day, Ellie. Probably still not here, but probably not still here.
Ich bin sehr beeindruckt, Herr Kommandant. Sie wissen ganz genau, wie man ein Boot führt.
But yeah. Confirming my suspicion that in all of Europe the floors start at 0. How's the food? Chewing through it with all the survivors. My tea will be ready any moment, and then we'll be ready to go. All right. And yes, I did have tea while I was in England. Well, like every hotel room has a kettle, so it's not. Every American hotel room has a coffee maker. Like a filter coffee maker. I don't think anybody in Europe knows that drip coffee is a thing. Like it's always an espresso machine or a cappuccino machine. All this barista shit. But like as a in America, you go into a breakfast place and they just come to you with a pot of normal, what even is normal, right? But normal drip coffee. And you want to add sugar or cream, that's on you. It's unloaded. But so yeah, if every American hotel has a coffee maker, every British hotel, I can't speak for the continent, but every British hotel, it seems, has a kettle. And then instead of being able to make proper coffee in your room, they have the little instant coffee packets you can make with the hot water, which is not ideal. But it works for tea. But there was this one really nice place, breakfast place, where I was served tea. Like it came in a little pot with the milk separately, so you can decide which one of those is supposed to get poured in first. It's the whole controversy about that or whatever. Because like the poor people did it one way and the rich people did a different way, and then it always switches, as fashions tend to do, because the poor people want to seem rich and the rich people want to seem poor, but tale as old as time. Anyway, but yeah, it came in the little pot. I poured the tea first, and then the milk, because when I normally make tea, it's just in the cup that I'm going to drink it from. So you can't put the milk in and then make the tea in the milk. That doesn't it doesn't compute. You have to steep the tea, take the tea bag out, and then you can add your milk, right? If indeed you want to add milk. But yeah, this one place I was given like the whole setup. It's very nice. And it was good tea. And a good eggs Benedict too. They know how to do a good eggs Benedict. Which is good, because that's like my favorite breakfast food, is eggs Benedict. I think it was it Dorsetshire? No, it was Devonshire. Is the one that sank Atlantis. But this was what, Python was the name? But basically we did this part. We did the U-68 rendezvous, and then we came back as U-126. Although we also heard about this happening. Who's coughing? Anyway, oh, and Python is real. Good to know. But yeah, after Devonshire left the area, U-126 resurfaced and picked up 300 German sailors Oh my god, this actually happened. Dorsetshire sank Python. Well, they scuttled Python. Dorsetshire departed, leaving the U-boats to recover the survivors. Each submarine took about 100 survivors on board, which includes the survivors that Python took from Atlantis, right? Which probably includes some prisoners of war on board Atlantis. What a mess. Italian submarines took 260 Germans aboard so that all survivors had a place below decks, and the U-boats were able to dive again. Jesus. Boats were all able to return to Saint Nazaire. Fascinating. Make a movie about that one. I think there is a movie or like a limited series or something about the Laconia incident. But this would also make an interesting one. I mean, it also literally happens in the new Das Boot. They meet with the replenishment ship, and then I think it's an airplane that shows up. So they have to part company and run. But yeah. But it seemed like Dorsetshire was taking aboard survivors from Python because they had stopped. And I don't know why else they would stop. And that would explain why there were no survivors from Python left. But all these guys have British names, so...
Herr Kanoi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Oh, weather forecast. Maybe if you're out of range, you don't get the weather forecast on the map. Be interesting. One more.
Torpedo 4 gewartet.
We got it covered.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Alright, let's go.
Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
This time we can complete the mission.
Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Well, that's a long way off.
Herr Kanoi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Ich bin sehr...
BF243. Where? Isn't B like fucking up here? Yeah, that's okay, cool.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
I'm sorry, I-73? 46 north. That's nowhere near me. I-73 is a Japanese sub, I think.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
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 I mean, I would go after something if it presented itself. Yay, open slot. Two open slots. Yeah, we are chewing through the food with all these survivors.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
What do we got?
Funktelegramm gesendet. Grad.
Too far away. American. An American ship on the 4th of December. Imagine that. Anyway. Not really worth inspecting because I don't think it counts towards the Southern Routes objective unless you're actually on a Southern Routes mission. Um, it looks like more than one. Nope, it's just one. It's just that when they spawn in, they like create multiple smoke clouds sometimes. For whatever reason.
15 Grad.
Let me cheat really quick here. Yeah, it's Spanish. Okay. Very well. It's good that you can still see the flag at least. See what they're doing. The only thing the music overlay is blocking is the course and speed data, which is probably too small to read anyway. So I don't think that's a big deal. And now it's blocking nothing except for this useless shit, which doesn't make any sense.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 70 Grad.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Auf Gefechtsstationen. Anlaufen beginnt.
We have had some pretty rough weather on this mission, which is nice to see. Seems like it's been pretty calm. Like there haven't been any actual storms.
Motoren wechseln.
But that's less than 5 hours with all these guys in here.
20 Meter.
I see they all went to the forward torpedo room to help us dive. I guess they die the same as us if we die, so
40 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
50 is fine.
Tauchen auf.
30 Grad.
50 Meter.
29, you said?
Aktuelle Tiefe 55
Kurs
Meter.
3, 4.
Probably a neutral.
20 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad. Wasserbau.
Alarm beendet.
Sehr nah.
50 Meter.
I missed the charges that the aircraft dropped, but that's okay.
Meter.
0. They're both moving left.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So they're probably heading north like I am.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 6 gewartet.
50 Meter.
Meter.
Anblasen.
35 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15
Auf diese
Meter.
Motoren wechseln.
Es wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet. Funktelegramm gesendet.
DU-745. That I could go for.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedoboot 2 gewartet. Torpedoboot 3 gewartet. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 180 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
There's a few of them around.
270 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Anblasen.
30 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I mean, this is like the shipping lane now.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Literally
30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
to starboard, to port,
Handelsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad.
behind.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Anblasen.
140 Grad.
The like every lone ship I've seen so far has been a neutral. I'll just wait for this convoy.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
There they are.
Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 35 Grad.
Kurs 3.
Großer Konvoi.
50 Meter.
Anblasen.
I didn't see the smoke actually.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, we can do this. I'm a little limited in what I can do with the all these survivors breathing my air. But let's see. I'm not sure what's going on here. Why are these guys so far away?
in Sicht. Peilung 285 Grad.
I don't. Problem is, it's 8:45 in the morning. So waiting for darkness is a long wait. But in this sea state, in broad daylight, I'm probably gonna broach. And then they'll see me. But... like, the escorts don't really seem like they're doing their job. Is that an escort? Jesus Christ, the sea state. Ugh.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Well, let's see if this helps.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundenblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's just a merchant. The other column. I don't know if there are any. Well, this could be an escort. More over there. Seems like all the escorts are fucking around way over at the flanks. It's possible this convoy's been attacked already because the I was vectored here by another U-boat. And the broaching is going to be an issue. But... $277. Plus 88. So maybe it's 278. Relative. Yes, they're headed almost due south. 186, perhaps. Let me get right between these two columns. And then I will turn to that course.
Kurs 1, 8, 6.
And let them overtake me. We're gonna need
Kurs 2, 0,
Bestätige.
2.
I want to be dead center, so I'm as far as possible from
Kurs 1, 8,
the
6.
lookouts. Because, again, it's broad daylight. And I will probably be broaching. I can assign an engineer to help with that problem. But yeah. Alright. Let's go to action stations. I think I'll let this guy go past. I'm stupid. There we go. While this guy goes past, though, I can use him to check the course and speed. The whole convoy. But yeah, there's no escorts here. That is a destroyer way out on the flank. There's probably another one there, but I do think this convoy's been attacked already. But I'm not complaining. Okay.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Okay, that can wait. That can wait. Let me see if that helps at all. Yeah, it does. It helps. Definitely helps. With the broaching. Okay. Empire Outpost. I should be on a parallel course, so... Of course, my speed is another matter. Not very much not a consistent 3 knots. $112 meters. Yeah, 2.6 or 2.7. "55 seconds. What did I say? 112. 55 seconds. And gotta multiply that by 10. Add a digit. 112 gives us 3.99 knots. Basically 4 knots. 4 knots plus 2.7, 2.8 is 6.8. That's pretty slow. But, whatever. Now I can also get exactly a beam of them. So that right there, I think I do have the right course because by the time these king posts get there, they'll be pretty much in line. So yeah. It's good to know. Don't... Shit. I was just about to fucking say. Literally just about to say. I didn't think I'd been spotted. Alright. Well, I was gonna let you go, my guy, but,
Entfernung 350 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten. Schneller, schneller.
time to forget about math.
Aktualisieren.
All we're doing now is estimating.
8, 6, Bug links.
Let's pull that guy off the... Pull Brookmire off the plains, because they spotted us anyway.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Schussunterlagen
It's too
aktualisieren.
close. I mean, that's the real reason they spotted me, is because I was
8 Meter.
300 meters away. If you can't spot a periscope at 300 meters on a day like this, I don't know what to tell you. Alright.
Rohr 5 bewässern.
Rohr 5 verbessern. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 2, 3 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 8, links.
They're turning back to port. Perfect timing.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Well, at least there's no escorts around.
20 Sekunden.
I'm sure they'll show up at some point.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Torpedoversager.
Fuck.
Schneller, schneller.
Again? It was literally warmed up moments ago. It's the second dud this patrol.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller. Rohr 5 gelangt.
A little more of a reasonable distance.
Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 2, 7 Meter.
T1, so we can send it at 44.
Knoten.
And yeah, they are turning to port again. That'll hit.
Los!
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Torpedoversager.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's not like the angle is bad. Those were both warmed up. I mean, they are the shitty pistols, but still. Still. All right, well, maybe you get to live another day, my guy. It's a certain point where a 3,000 ton freighter is no longer worth it. Empire outpost. Luckiest ship in the sea.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 9, 7 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7,
Rohr
3,
5
links.
bewässert. Rohr 6 bewässert.
Rohr 5 bewässert. Rohr 6 bewässert.
Alright, turning back to port. Or to starboard, I mean to say.
Lage 8, 2, links. Geschwindigkeit 7, Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 2, 2 Meter.
Los!
The stern tube's cleared out. Oh, hello, sir. How are you this fine day?
30 Sekunden.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
20 Sekunden. Treffer. Schwere Schäden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
No duds there.
Signalschäden. Herr Kaloin.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 3, 8 Meter.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Funkspruch
I
erhalten.
don't know if they actually have a fix on me yet. Haven't heard any pings.
Wir wurden verpestigt geortet.
Now they got it. Oh, there's a few of them around. There's a hunt over here. Another one coming in. They can get here fast at 30 plus knots.
Die Besatzung
Whatever they do.
evakuiert das Schiff.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Wasserbomben sehr nah. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Schneller, schneller.
they had K guns, I'd be dead. But no. Just drop them off the back, big long string. Like it's World War One.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Shit.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 7, 4 Meter. Winkel 8, 2, rechts.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 3, bewässert. Rohr 4, bewässert. Leckerlein wurden von Estig geortet. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 2, Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
So are they gonna turn back to start fucking... Hello.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Good enough.
Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 6, 6 Meter. Lage
Good enough.
0, rechts.
Los.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 9. Wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
30 Sekunden.
Oh no, I should be turning this way. And going deeper.
20. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Not gonna be able to see it. Alright. That's enough of that.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. 55 Meter. Tauchen auf. 210 Meter.
directions mixed up. Alright. Only got 3 hours to lose them. With all these extra air breathers.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Behind me and shallow. Which is kind of the whole goal. It's for them to be shallow, so I'm down here. Again, I do wonder if at some point they'll be able to set them deeper, as was the case in real life. Both those ships are sunk. Good news. Well, they're all behind us now.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
Boys, get some sleep if you can.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Alright. Well, that works out. By the time I get the
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf diese Motoren
rest of my external torpedoes loaded, it will be nighttime. I think I got 5 of them outside still. 3 there and 2 up front.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Oh, he's doing it.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 054, designated Sierra 3.
Hello, Buddy Max King 2009. What's going on? Nothing? Okay. If you say so. Yes, type 9.
Kurs setzen. Rohr 6 geladen. Torpedorohr 6 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Yep, 2 more up front. So that means we're only 1 short of a full internal load still. Got 11 fish left.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 6 gewartet. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
But yeah, by the time we get this done, it'll be nightfall. I do mean torpedoes when I say fish. Some people say eels. That's another one. Last one. It's also... I think the sea state's about the same. Yeah, I think a lot of the German guys say eel.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Well, I don't think the escorts are gone,
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 195 Grad!
but they are also still not positioned in the front for whatever reason. I will not complain about that. I have not played Wolfpack on stream. That would take some organizing, of course. I'm not opposed to it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
But you need people who are
Konvoi in Sicht!
A, willing to
Peilung! 165
play that game,
Grad!
and B, willing to be on a stream. And the first part is hard enough. My experience. Yeah, okay.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
God, the fucking sea state, man.
Konvoi in Sicht. Heilung. 190
And,
Grad.
and this isn't even anything like that crazy. Still a real pain to deal with on the surface. Yeah, no escorts in front. Alright, let's take a dip. Just so I can fucking look at things without without getting motion sick. Alright. Almost directly ahead.
Kurs 1.
Let me just drift across. Yeah, this is the guy that took 2 duds. Not sure if I should try again. You like the music? That's good to hear. I believe this is from the RoboQuest soundtrack. Call it 200. Relative. Oh, surprise, surprise, 186. Get attacked by a U-boat. And what do they do? Return to their exact same course. So the next time I come around, it's nice and easy for me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the right side of them, I think.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
It's a good save to have. There we go. One kilometer. We'll go a little bit farther this way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Then turn onto their course.
Kurs 1, 8,
Oh, the moon is rising over there. As you can see. Big moon. Alright.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 9, 0.
And since
2
we're on a
Meter.
parallel course, I can do this. Whoops. Oh, let me go down to Kleinafar first. Okay. Alright, that wasn't the cleanest. It's a little sketchy in a sea state like this. Yeah, something like that. So I have made a rule against using the game's fixed wire speed thing, because it's a hack basically. It works all the time when it shouldn't. Very different result from last time. So instead I'm using my own fixed wire. 44 seconds. And yeah, 112. That gives me almost 5 knots. Plus 2.8, 2.9 is 7.8 or 7.9. Very well. But yeah, the times when you can use the fixed wire is when you're on a parallel course, or when they are pretty much directly ahead or directly astern, or you're not moving at all. Those are the times. In this case, I had to add my own speed to the result because I'm moving in the same direction as them. But yeah, I don't like, because I'm going for the more kind of hardcore experience without context visualization. And it really feels dumb to use this when I shouldn't be able to. So 7.8 it is.
Aktualisieren.
I don't think I'm going to shoot at this guy though,
8 Knoten.
because I want to wait for... I want to line up a few targets at once. And he's just the lead man. So... Personally, I think that Type 2 is a pretty good time. Obviously, it has its limitations, but But you know, when you only have 5 torpedoes, there's not much point being able to go super far for a super long patrol.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Move over here. Um, Not sure what I want to do here. A lot of targets. Let me straighten out here.
Kurs 186. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Okay. It's 3 kilometers. Okay. That's less than 1. Oh, well, that's how it works for me, except for the missing part. But, you know. Don't mean to put too fine a point on it. Portuguese. $4,000 meters. More than 4. The Liberty's even interesting.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Interesting. Am I too close to this guy? No, that's fine. Pretty much half a kilometer at the closest point. Let's do another fixed wire. I do think things have calmed down a little bit. $144 meters. Yeah, our speed isn't particularly reliable. In these seas. Um, 87? It gives me 3.2 knots. Which, that only comes out to like 6. Let's try it again. That's the exact same fucking result. 6 knots, really?
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Alright. So now how far are we from these guys? Just over 2. And not feeling super confident about my speed estimate, because I have vastly different results from those two ships. Just over 4, okay. Basically exactly 4. Okay. Let's go to action stations.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
And Peters gets on the entrance. It's his job.
E-Motoren besetzen. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Brookmeyer should be able to do that stuff automatically.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I think they are going 6 knots. So I'm going 6 point something and I'm gaining slightly. Strange.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, I'm gaining.
Torpedorohr 6 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Okay,
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
fair enough. Okay, so we've got like 4.5 minutes, and then 4 minutes. Well, really, it's more like 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, it's like maybe 4 minutes 40. I could do the actual math, but I'm just kind of guesstimating. Okay, that's pretty much 4. Okay. So like 4.5, 4. So those are 30 seconds apart. Then we got this guy at just under 3. So that's pretty much 3 minutes. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, we can do 4 ships. And let's see, this should be 80, 70, 60, 55. Port. Not the best angle, but it'll do. Close to perpendicular. If the target is going 8 knots and the torpedo is going 30 knots, then the angle on bow should be 75 degrees to get a perfectly perpendicular hit. That's how the math works out. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think I have some better pistols, so I could use those there. Alright, this is getting pretty ambitious, but 72. Now that's like perfect. That'll be damn near perpendicular.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 3. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 0, 7, 8 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 8, 3, 9 Meter. Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 0. Hub rechts. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
Alright. And yeah, I think it is just 6, man. I really do.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 6, 8 Meter.
The Machine, is that your nickname for Walter now? It's a good one. 105. Oh. Yeah, I understand some of the words. You're bound to after a while. Okay, you. What the fuck? Oh, I'm just... I'm looking at the guy in front of me. I was like, what is going on? Never mind. Everything's fine. It's like, why is somebody driving towards me all of a sudden? They are not. They're driving away. That's where they should be. Okay.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 4, 3, 1 Meter.
Alright, I'm gonna use the stern tubes on the guy to my starboard side. Because that's the one that really needs the help in terms of the angle. And then of course I'm gonna have to speed up to square up to this guy, but we'll see how it goes. So it's like 4.5, 4 minutes. And then the next one is 3 minutes. So that's only 1 minute to get the gyros around. But it should be okay. As long as I remember to flood the tubes right away. These are both improved pistols, which is nice. Alright, let's do this.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 2, 3, 3 Meter.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los! Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 8, 9, 4 Meter.
Yeah, let's be a little over 4 minutes.
Los!
Alright, this next one I want to do at 1.5 minutes. Those tubes flooded right away. So the gyro starts turning.
Rohr 5 bewässert. Rohr 6 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 2, 3, 6 Meter.
Come on. Come on. Come on. It's synchronized. It's synchronized. It's synchronized.
Los!
Okay. Let me speed up.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum
And
kümmern.
it's not a big deal if I get these off late, because
Bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
it's hard to miss this.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1,
Rohr
1,
3,
4.
bewässert. Rechts. Rohr 4, bewässert.
Aktualisieren.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Entfernung 7, 3, 7 Meter.
So I should be launching these at about 4 minutes, I think. Basically right before the other ones hit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah, the TDC kind of gets a little weird when you switch it between forward and
Der
back.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
It's okay though. There's 3 minutes. Minute and a half left in theory.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Okay, well.
30 Sekunden.
Maybe that's not quite right.
Rohr 1 geladen.
20 Sekunden.
Maybe I'll compromise on this one.
Treffer. Feuer an Deck.
Los!
Schwere Schäden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Oh, those hit first. Okay.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
So I launched those too soon.
30 Sekunden. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. 20 Sekunden.
Didn't matter though.
Schwere Schäden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Yeah, they must have hit the brakes.
Schäden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden. Funkspruch erhalten. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Okay. There we go. There we fucking go, boys. 6 for 6.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Jesus. Now I can breathe again. Six for fucking 6. Hello, Synth. How's it going? Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Fire on deck, yes. Something like that. Schwere Schäden. Or whatever it is.
Evakuierter Schiff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hate it too when people ask me that. It's like, hang on. Computing.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Trying to remember who I am and see Zinkin? Not yet, but I hope see Zinkin soon. Oh, there goes one.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Oh, this guy broke. You said it first. Whole break indeed.
Schneller, schneller.
Let's go over here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt, voraus. Vor 3 genannt.
Destroyer is here already. They are very fast. It'd be smarter if they would actually position themselves in the danger zone instead of having to come in afterwards. It makes 3 out of 4 ships hit. Liberty's not long for this world either.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2,
That's good.
7 Meter. Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 6, links.
Okay, if you can maintain one of these before you move on
Jawohl, ich
to loading the aft tubes, that would be sweet. I think there's only one left in the back anyway.
Höhenbruch! Sie sinken!
Hudenbrook. It's 4 for 4. Six hits, 4 ships. They have been going down pretty reliably, even though this is the quote-unquote realistic sinking physics. They're not going 6 knots, I can tell you that right now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5, Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 8, 7 Meter.
Turn him to starboard right now,
1 bewässern.
which makes this a good time
Rohr 1 bewässert.
to fire. Let's
Aktualisieren.
make it 44 knots
Gegnerfahrt 5, Knoten.
and Los. I think it's just these 4 left. That's all I got.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
At this point.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Dead center.
Schwere Schäden.
Hello, decoy.
Kurs setzen.
No, I'm not turning away, actually.
Schneller, schneller.
Go langsamen. Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna go where the escorts aren't.
Kurs setzen.
I think I'm over here. If you go up to Halbafar, at periscope depth, you will cavitate. At least some of the time. And then they'll find you real quick.
Geladen. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
But they are
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
more concerned with where I was than where I am, which is good news for me. Except for this guy, perhaps.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Hmm. That is concerning.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller,
I
schneller.
think they're onto me.
Kurs setzen.
But that's alright, because I am in position. More or less.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 5, 9 Meter.
Actually shooting at me. only because I'm broaching.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8. 1.
Rohr 5
Bug
bewässern.
rechts.
Trying to figure out which parts are this ship and which parts are the next ship.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 8, 7 Meter.
Yeah, looks more like 70 than 80.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 9. Bug rechts.
There they come.
Los.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Aztec geortet. Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. 30 Sekunden. Lage 7, 0. Rechts.
It'd be nice to get a little closer.
1, 4, 7, 9 Meter. 20 Sekunden. Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer!
Very good. I like how the ship that's been hit is going faster than the one that hasn't. I really think going faster is going to help them stay afloat. There they go. No. Shit.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
There we go.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 9, 7, 8 Meter.
We got time. Time. They really slowed down, man. That's alright. That's maybe less alright. Let me do this quick.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7,
Rohr 3,
1,
bewässern.
8 Meter.
Rohr 4 bewässern.
They're
Schussunterlagen
fucking not going 6 knots, man.
Lage 7, 3, rechts.
Very much
Rohr
not.
4 bewässern.
Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten.
Los!
Alright. Now, let's not run into this quite so blindly. I think I've fired those torpedoes directly underneath the bow of this guy. Shit. Well, that figures.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
20 Sekunden.
Oh, I got the hit at least. Both hits. Quite the party here now. Is he southwest of me? Let me just mark that real quick. In case they... Well, because it'd be nice to find the survivors afterwards, although I'm already full. Beyond full. Do not fix the fucking torpedo tubes. What are you doing? Or maybe that enlisted guy's already doing it. I don't know.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert. Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum gestoppt.
That's fine, I guess. We're good. We're good.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
Weiter Leute, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
Dude, you guys got some capacious buckets, let me tell you. One fish left.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Very good.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 1, 2, 2 Meter. Gegnerlage 7, 3. Bug rechts.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten. Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Schussunterlagen
Perfect.
aktualisieren.
Exactly
Entfernung
90 right
9,
now.
3, 0 Meter.
So the impact will be a little past that, but that is all right.
Los!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Schneller, schneller!
30 Sekunden.
Yeah, I'm about to. What I've actually discovered is that if you're at 200 meters, they actually aren't able to set their charges that deep, at least in this part of the war.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I don't know if that changes later, but that was a real thing where they, it's not that they couldn't set the depth charges deeper, it's just that they underestimated how deep the German boats could go. And so they didn't have a setting for 200 meters or whatever. Well, if they don't sink, there's not a whole lot I can do about it, so.
Wir tauchen auf 210 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
But yeah, it would be cool if at some point they did start to be able to set their charges that deep. But I don't know.
20 Meter.
But yeah, that's it. We can go home now. Provided we survive.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
It's dark. All these survivors. I'm doing this with the like 23 extra chromosomes. I mean survivors from the Cape Town mission. So we've only got 2 hours of air.
70 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
115 Meter. 135 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 155 Meter. 175 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 195 Meter.
Lots of us need sleep. As it happens. Yeah, they're moving on. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. They can't see shit.
Tiefe 5 Meter.
See if they hear this transmission.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I like this. I have enough guys on the boat that between them and the compressors, their quality is still dropping. That's funny. Oh, now that the hatch is open, we're fine. Very well. There's something here that's refused to sink. Well, I can't take any more survivors.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
You wait for those guys to get a little farther away. No. Nothing? I have run into this a few times. I think the 105 is not really doing as much as it should do. That'll do it. You basically have to start a fire for it to take. Which is kinda dumb. It's possible she was already considered sunk. Oh no, there we go. Strange.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
There's no room at the end. Alright. Let's go home. We've got another war to fight. Seeing as it is the 7th of December now. 1:40 in the morning.
Grenzpumpe einschalten. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Funkspruch erhalten.
State of war between Japan and the Vereinigten Staaten, something like that. The United States.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb
Can't help ya.
Reichweite gemeldet.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Lifting all restrictions regarding USA ships and the so-called Pan American Safety Zone has been ordered by the High Command. The whole area of the American coast will become open for operations by U-boats, an area in which the assembly of ships takes place in single traffic at the few points of departure of Atlantic convoys. I'm not sure the localization is 100% there, but anyway.
Herr Kaloi,
There you have it.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloin,
Actually getting down there on the fuel.
Funktelegramm. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes
All right.
Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
While France is loading in, I'm going to
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches
go hit the head. I'll be right back. Getting down there. Gonna save this full stack until we're docked, so that nobody eats into it. How many days left does it say? 4 days. 8 with reserves.
Kurs setzen.
Not much to spare. Not much fuel to spare either. Well, another 8,000 kilometers still, but just the range of a Type 2 left. That's all. Bergen? No, this is Brest. What did you think we were doing? Did you think we were doing the South Atlantic missions from Norway? That would be... that would be a stretch.
Kurs setzen.
I think we could use a vacation. I mean, you might as well, because it takes so long to load all these torpedoes. Yeah, because I have been using Volter for some of the solutions. Oh my god, that's only the first of 3? Yikes. $50,000 tons. I don't think this is what happened. Oh, yeah, happened after Germany first declared war on the United States. That is what happened. Because the Japanese attacked the Americans. The Americans declare war on the Japanese because that's how that works. But not on the Germans. And then the Bohemian Corporal, Mr. H, he just decides, okay, I'll declare war on the Americans, which kind of solves the political problem for the Americans. Like, if he had held off on that, the sort of gray zone in the Atlantic might have persisted a little longer. Well, let's see what's
Ich
available.
höre, Herr Kommandant. Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzug-Routen im Atlantik. Hier sind die vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste Feindfahrt.
Weather station. Aruba. Shit. Well, I could do this and then go into the Black Pit afterwards. That might be an option. I only have 2 reputation points. But I haven't turned in my
Gute
survivors
Jagd,
yet.
Herr Kommandant.
Okay, well now we know what the situation is.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Einige Männer haben sich gemeldet. Verstanden. Ich werde sie umgehend registrieren.
No officers, but I got fucking 23 of them, so
Sonst noch etwas, Herr
count
Kommandant?
for something.
Sehr gut, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie jederzeit zu mir, wenn Sie noch etwas benötigen.
When do these things expire? Black Pit expires in June. This expires in August. Well, Operation Drumbeat expires. Oh, fucking 1943. This is a whole nother year. Okay. Okay. This is a year and 2 months to do this. Okay. Okay. Year and a half to do this. And the Black Pit. Okay. It's a long war. Okay? It's a long war. It's alright. Okay. The issue with the American stuff is I don't have a milk cow yet. Which is a good reason to do the Black Pit first.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun?
Alright, so here's the plan.
Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Here's the plan. Fill the stern tubes first. And then only improved pistols available. That's nice. Okay.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant. Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
Herr Kommandant, gut, Sie wiederzusehen. Sie haben sich mit Ihrem bisherigen Dienst eine gewisse Anerkennung verdient. Vielleicht kann ich ein paar Dinge für Sie in die Wege leiten. Im Rahmen des Möglichen natürlich. Was haben Sie im Sinn?
The Type 9s did supply other boats sometimes. And it's not always fuel that's the limiting factor. Sometimes you just, you know, give them some fresh food if they're expected to stay on station longer.
Gibt es noch etwas,
Can't
das Sie
really afford
benötigen?
that right now.
Sehr gut. Gute Jagd da draußen, Herr Kommandant. Wegtreten.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant. Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wir
take
haben neue
this mission
Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugrouten im Atlantik. Hier sind die
now.
vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste
Now that my
Feindfahrt.
stern tubes are full.
Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
That should have put them all up front. Yes, it did. Okay. Good stuff.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was verstanden? Ich zeige Ihnen die verfügbaren Optionen. Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Okay, spare parts, fuel, and the rest of my torpedoes. I'll take these T2s, giving them out for free. I won't complain. Okay, so dried bread. Sorry, canned bread. This is 2 full stacks of cheese, basically, so let's do that. Always pork. Although, I don't know how much pork is left. Well, I'll take it anyway. And I'll take the fish too. Alright.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu
And
mir,
then-
wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
That's 9 days.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Einige Männer haben sich in Ordnung.
Are gonna need
Ihre Männer ihren Landgang verbringen sollen.
a vacation.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie jederzeit zu mir, wenn Sie noch etwas benötigen.
Oh yeah, need to get rid of that guy. Okay.
Herr Kapitän?
You are the chief engineer. Yeah, this is the guy I recruited recently. For reasons that are not entirely justified, because the problem is with the shifts, not with the specific engineers. But I'm still happy I did it because he speaks English, which is helpful. He is going to be the scrap recovery guy.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Costs is, yeah, I'll take that one. And then I'm going to get I think we already got the better hydrophone. I mean, yeah, and it's actually 15 days. We're going to be able to install that shit. All right.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun? Verstanden. Ich zeige
Yeah, I
Ihnen
think
die
I can
verfügbaren
install
Optionen.
the hydrophone upgrade. The Balcon. Grupenhöhet, something like that. It's expensive, $24,000. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna research the conning towers. Because honestly, they're that important. I know it's Reichsmarks. I just think it's funny to say dollars. No matter what,
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant?
no matter what I'm playing.
Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen.
I do like how this works now. That you can decide specifically how much time to skip. Because when you're managing the headquarters tasks and then the cargo loading and all these different things.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun? Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
What do we got? I could put more potatoes in that potato slot. But then we're not going to have anywhere to put all this cheese. It'll be fine. Because we're going to clean this out pretty shortly.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas...
Kommen Sie zu mir. Alright, fill that up.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun? Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Shit. Then we got the fucking fresh bread to add to that stack.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas...
Food Tetris, as somebody called it previously. I need to get the cheese in there, okay? We need to start eating this cheese. I'm gonna put it in. Just only carbs. What else do you need? Yeah, that's fine.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung. Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
All right. I really don't care about that. I'm gonna save it up for T3s. But you know what that means.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun? Verstanden. Ich zeige Ihnen die verfügbaren Optionen.
go, boys.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas... Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was? Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Oh, now you give me the fucking fresh bread. God damn it. Well, there's no extra slots to shift things around anymore. We'll be fine.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant?
We got plenty. We got
Sehr
plenty.
gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen.
Four days and 23 hours. Very well. Also, there it is.
Herr Kapitän.
There it is. Another level. He has that in his priorities, right? Yes, he does. I put that in. Okay.
Herr Kapitän?
I guess all the officers should have this. Because they all go to the command station sometimes. That's fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Eilbefahrt
Yeah, we're good.
voraus.
Let's get out of here. So it does help to explain why you can't walk along the port side of the conning tower. Is because that's where the snorkel goes once you have a snorkel. So. Anyway.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 175 Grad.
Dude.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Why now?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Why at the precise moment I undock and not before? How strange. I think it might be deeper towards the middle of the harbor here.
Koordinaten setzen.
Let's see about that.
Herr Kaloi.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
See the Balcon there? That looks a little weird. But whatever. That is where it goes.
Wasserbau. Sehr nah.
U-505 does have that
Wasserbau.
on display,
Sehr nah.
which is cool.
Wasserbau. Sehr nah.
Schadensbericht.
Great.
Höhenbruch im Hecktorpedoraum. Hecktorpedoraum evakuieren.
No point repairing this shit if they're just gonna keep breaking it, you know? No point. Oh, Jesus.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Heckrohr ist
Okay.
nicht
We're not gonna have enough fucking bunks. I have 11 guys injured. Okay, hang on.
Bugtorpedoraum evakuieren.
I have a plan.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Herr Kapitän.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Okay. See if we can save this. See if we can save it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Interesting.
Schadensbericht.
The problem is they're not grabbing the guys because they have nowhere to put them. So, like, why would they?
Meter.
Ich brauche Hilfe!
Herr Kapitän.
Herr Kapitän?
15 Meter.
Let them drown.
Jawohl.
20 Meter. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Literally just fix this leak, and that's the problem. Is that they're not done causing damage. Okay, you can actually see the mines under there. It's cool. Great. Yeah, Brookmeyer, just, you know, go in and out, make sure we get more water in here. Great plan. Thanks.
Wo ist der Sandy?
Alright. That's dumb. Like, sure, I could get out of that and then go back to port and pick up another 10 crewmen, but that's stupid. I'm not doing that.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen
Alright, where does
Gewässern.
this put us? More food Tetris.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Actually gave me some pork this time, that's nice.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas...
All right. I didn't realize this is a floating dock we have here to accommodate for the tides, because there's no locks at this port. Okay. Oh, right.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Verstanden. Ich zeige Ihnen die verfügbaren
Do
Optionen.
an upgrade. That they, the British, you know, they heard that there's this boat being fitted with a snorkel already in the end of 1941, and they decided they didn't want that to happen.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung. Sonst noch etwas, Herr? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas...
All right. Fuck. I didn't send him on a vacation. Oh boy. Gameplay. This is what we come here for. This is why I never played with food for the longest time. It's because it's just fucking busy work, man. Like, this is not my job. Surely there's somebody else on this damn boat who can figure out what food we're bringing. No, because this says they're on vacation. What is going on? Where's the thing? All right, whatever. I'm just going here. I guess they are on vacation. But it doesn't tell me how much longer the vacation is. All right. Alright. So the important thing is we got the
Eines unserer U-Boote hat sich gegen ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer
better
Reichweite
hydrophone,
gebildet.
so finding things will be easier. And
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot
the
über
snorkel,
ein
of course.
Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung, 190
Also
Grad.
very important. I fucking don't see any. 195? Well, it's a freighter. I don't really care. Because we're not in the black pit. There's another one over there.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung, 80 Grad.
Sendet.
80 Grad.
I do like this camo. It's a little less, I really don't know what words to use. But the denser camo, the camo that looks more like camo you would wear, camo you would put on a tank or have on your clothing. That camo is a little bit more like wanting to look cool, I think. And this is a little more like actually functionally historically useful. But it still looks cool. Perfect timing. Middle of the night. All right.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Oh, I was gonna say, usually there's people around.
Grad.
They can't see me.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Rohr 1 geladen. Rohr 2 geladen.
One more set.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Because they do give you one extra for whatever
Rohr
reason.
1 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässert. Los! Rohr 2 geladen.
All right,
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
let's get out of here.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben
What is this
diese
communist shit? Get out of here. It's from Hearts of Iron.
Torpedorohr 6 gewartet.
None the wiser. Alright. Oh, I can just straight up radio for a new mission, right? Or not. Well, in any case. Well, it's nighttime. Regardless of whether I get a new mission, I'm going to AKAL PD and BE. Oh, so BE already counts. Alright then. I don't know why that keeps popping up. I have an officer at the conning tower. I don't understand. Alright, but anyway, I'm gonna go find something to sink in the black pit. That is gonna have to wait until next time, so I'll get my torpedo situation sorted out here. I'll see if I can request a new mission, but it seems like maybe not. But even if I can't, I've still got let me think. 15 torpedoes. Yeah. Still got 15 torpedoes, one more than a Type 7 has. To go sink things in the black pit. Did we eat those potatoes yet? We did. So I can put... Let's put the fish in there. There are a lot of different missions to be doing now. A lot of different missions. Oh, this doesn't expire until D-Day. That's interesting. But this is also the kind of thing where you could do this. You multitask, right? Do this and then come up here and get some Paukenschlag tonnage. Same with this. But yeah. So I will go and find something, and then next time we'll start with the attack. But right now I have to go. Let me... No, I don't think so. I will just say goodbye. Even though I don't really know how. But yeah, I hope you found it interesting. The Adventures of U-68. Surprisingly, historically correct. Went down there at exactly the right time. It's like a day off of the historical time we were supposed to be in Atlantis. So, anyway. I hope you found it interesting, and I will see you another time. Farewell.